Hello? Hey people, sorry for the late start. I was too tired today. Yeah, we started up. We need 2 things and we are finally going to the Shadow Keep. I know, it took me a while to get there. But we will get to it. So first let's explore this, or do we first want to go there? You know, actually, let's first go to the Church of the Crusade. I'm not sure if I went through everything there. Not sure of it, so let's check it out. I think I went through everything there. I killed the NPC invader that spawns there, I remember that. But I don't remember much more. How much? Okay, that deals good amount of damage. Yeah, Church of the Crusade. Here I killed the NPC invader, if I'm not mistaken. And there was like a piece of the scatter tree, I think, or something. Yeah, so I think that's everything then. At least it seems like it. Oh, really? Can I make it up? Come on. Aw, I can't. Bummer. Okay, let's explore these. Hello. Anybody here? Wrong bottom. This and this. I hope that there isn't like a chest in one of these, because I'm definitely not going to find it. This is closed. This one yep, closed. It could summon somebody. Let's summon him, even though he's not leveled up. I want to see what he does, and how much of a tank he is. Slowly moving. Okay. You. Ah, he's dead. Oh, hello. Teleported next to me. Yeah, I already went there. So, let's check out the other direction. Nothing. Really? Is there just like nobody here? It does seem like it. Like, am I the only one? Or would you not be expecting some heavy resistance here? Huh. 80 damage. He actually does good damage for just now. I could level him up. Just to see how he does when he's leveled up. It seems like up here there are more people. Musket spoon. Yep, level healing him up. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, someone's shooting at me. That is so much fun. Somebody hit me with a ballista bolt. Is there a ballista somewhere? Ah, it's not a ballista. Great. Dodge. Yeah, we survived. Yeah, the roar can do good damage. It most definitely can. Anything on the opposite side here? Oh, an item. Ow. Alright, anything else here? Another ember. Shadowrun Maroon. And that seems like that's it here. This place and this place I want to check out. Same with this. And then we can go over here, which I think that's going to be a boss. Hmm. Golem. That's been destroyed. That's Visage. Like, yeah, 2 of them. Nice. No. I thought it was going to be enough. Another Furnace Visage. Furnace Keeper's Note. Hello. A note left presumably by a Furnace Keeper containing admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep fire parts very clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with parts that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness' sake. Yeah, that's cool. But why would you put it here? Why don't you put it like really close by to the first furnace golem? Because this is a bit late. I already encountered 2 that you couldn't take down normally. I needed to use parts for. And when there's somebody like me who doesn't wanna, you know, advance the story, they wanna explore first, they're for sure not going to go to the big castle first. They're gonna wait. Hello. This is what I was expecting. Dead. Yay. Well, first death of the day. Why is he holding his hammer like that? That would be super tiring on the hand. Aha, I missed something here. I'm just gonna yell. Bell Priest Cookbook number 3. That's the first one of those, I think, that I have. No, I only had 2. I didn't have 1. Record of crafting techniques lost by the devout battlefield priest. Golden Vow? Huh? You could craft a golden vow. Yeah. This is a feat to increase attack and defense. Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation of the Earth Tree. Crafted item. Uses FP to raise into the air, increasing attack and defense for caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Earth Tree and gave their lives in the crusade. How much does this one actually give you? The tool. Commutes to increase attack by 12.5 and defense by 8.8 for 25 seconds. And it's an aura buff. Yeah, this way is more powerful than the skill version with the same duration, but slightly higher defense and damage buffs. The downside is the difficulty in crafting, since blessed bone shards are which are difficult to farm in the shadow, and the shadow softliners do not respawn until you beat the Sky Avatar DLC. Yeah, but it is technically more powerful than the skill that you can place on a weapon, but the spell is better, right? Yeah, it's 15% damage and 10% negation. Huh, interesting. There we go. I forget that it brings them really close by. Fuck off. And they just killed me. I don't know why I'm getting stuck on just using only the roar. I should use like a lightning spear to deal with that archer. Well, not archer, but you know, crossbow bastard. Another item, Jousting Mesmer's Fire. That was far away. Okay, buffed up. Really? How did that not hit you? Fuck off! That should not have hit. I was outside of the range. For that, I'm going to go farm up 280,000 runes from the Albinaurics. Because fuck that, that should not have hit me. Would you already? There we go. Dead. That's the twin blade, hell yeah. So that's how you get it. Let's check out this twin blade. Twin blades are higher. I'm not going lower. There it is. Black steel twin blade. Deals all damage. Scales with holy. On faith. Weapon of the Black Knights, Servants of Mesmer the Impaler, twin blade of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an intrication, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armor's power. Skill spinning slash. Well, it looks good. Ooh, I like the stab. Ooh, we might upgrade this. We just might. Ha. Bone shard, ember, broken rune, not golden vow. Well, not another, but golden vow. Alright, let's go to the other side. Also, I got an idea that maybe I should use this bastard. Since I do have the stuff for all of these things. I might just use it. What is its stats? It's 100 critical. Of course, it's just 100. Also just 100. Not you. I was using you. Pillage these corpses. Cave moss, shadow, sunflower. Nothing and nothing. It's not opened. Okay, what do we got up here? Uh-huh. Really? I should roll rolling sparks. What do you do? Of course, it's a fire thing, right? No? Usable in perfume bottles. Oh. No affinity to element, but implies the following skills. Rolling sparks. Scatter perfume powder before you, triggering rolling explosions of deadly sparks. The properties of the sparks is determined by the perfume bottle used. Oh. Interesting. This means 76. Okay, I think that's everything here. So we just go here, and it's going to be a boss, if I'm not mistaken. And it's going to be a bear. Yay. Uh-huh, it's a giant bear. Ooh. You are resilient, Mr. Bear. Is it gonna hit? Nope. But it will. Ow. Ow. Can I fucking heal? For the love of God. Like, I tried to heal, but it just wouldn't let me. now. I tried to dodge it, I was too late. Dodge, bitch. Right, the vacuum. Let me move, please. Dead. Okay. 200,000. Nice. And Pelt of Ralva. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, the poisonous voice though. Pelt of Ralva, the great red bear, worn upon the head without modification. And answers incantations was jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, worn at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Looks good. No, it doesn't really fit with this, unfortunately. Oh, it fits with the... This can be really good. Especially if it can... Oh, yeah. Yeah. So if I, like, unalter these... Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, really? Come on. It should be on the back of this. That's a bit... Nope, nope. Hmm. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. Let's get rid of this and... Yeah, I don't want it off. But I did say that I'm going to go and... farm up, was it 280,000 runes from the Abonorix because I died in a stupid way. Well, the game was stupid, basically. So, real quick. 330,000, so 530,000, 620,000 runes I need to have at the end of this. So let's real quick do that. I don't have any of those that I can use for farming, right? Nope, I'm missing Roa. I think 2, maybe 3 more and we're good enough. Yep, 1 more. And we are good enough. Okay. Right. Do I want to upgrade the Black Steel Twin Blade? Or do I want to upgrade the Sword of Night and Flame, since I technically have the stats for both Intelligence and Fire? Could be interesting. Also, let me look up if I didn't miss anything with the Stone Sheath Sword. There we go. It can be acquired at one of the 3 auto locations. Those are the 2 autos you interact with grant you Stone Sheath Sword. Once the sword is obtained, interact with the other 2 autos, which transform into either this or this. After the first transforming into Sword of Darkness or Light, interacting with the other will transfer it to the other. This can be repeated indefinitely. Souls levels are attained when you transform, i.e. transforming Stone Sheath +9 will get you +9. Okay, Fog Rift Catacombs. That's where I think I got it from. Are you going to load? Guess you're not going to load. Then there's Runes of Unte, which I don't think I have access to. Despairing to the river under Shadowkeep. Yeah, I don't have access to that. Ancient Ruins of Raw. Yeah, Shadowkeep again. So I didn't miss anything. Okay, okay, okay. That's good to know. Well, let's go. Oh, hello, Knocked Out. How's it been? How's the dog and cat? Did you get your Discord back? Or did you get a job? And how's Christmas and holidays going? My cat and my dogs are okay. Discord, nothing. Well, okay. No, I sent them a new complaint, basically. Because it's been over a month and nothing happened. And I basically, like, within an hour, got... somebody from Discord emailed me about the problem. Because I got... Well, it prompted me basically... I got a notification, well, not notification from Discord, but a thing of you have been mentioned in Discord. So I sent it again, tried to reset my password again to see if I can. I couldn't, because still the 2-factor notification is turned on that the hacker put on. So I sent an update, then I got a thing of we confirmed, and I got an email of hello, thanks for reaching out, blah blah blah, and would you write us what happened? So I wrote them, and that was 3 days ago, so I'm waiting, seeing if anything happens. I don't think it will, but you know, I at least want to get that Discord like deleted, so that it's not doesn't have anything to do with the email that I have. So I hope that that at least happens. Disco doesn't give a fuck, it's clear already now. No, like true, but at least this time I got an answer. Unlike the first time when I didn't get even an answer or anything about what happened. So yeah, I'm not going to get a job. It's Christmas, nobody's going to give you a job right now. And Christmas has been okay, though me having to drive everybody everywhere because they can't themselves or nobody else will do is getting annoying. That's why I started streaming later today than normal. Because I was just so tired that I fell asleep. Okay, which one do I want to go with? Do I want to go with the Sword of Night and Flame? Or do I want to upgrade the Twin Blade? The Black Steel Twin Blade. This is Smithing Stone and this is Somber, right? So I guess I can go both. You know what? I have enough runes. Let's go both. I don't have a 9. Oh. Okay. So busy day then? Yep. You have quite a big family, I suppose? I don't, actually. Like, it's me, my brother, my grandma, my mom, and my dad. And that's it. The thing is, my brother lives alone with his girlfriend at his girlfriend's basically like parents' house right now. Like they remodeled the back of their house and they are living there. Basically, they are living alone, but he's almost never here, so all of the stuff that he would normally do falls to me. My dad is like always making stuff right now when it comes to his car, like mechanic business that he wants to start, like car like wheel business basically. So it's always that, so he doesn't have time to drive anybody anywhere. And my mom's at work, my grandma's at home like cooking and stuff. So yeah, I don't have that big of a family. Yeah, let's go 2 of those. Okay. Let's finish up upgrading the Sword of Night and Flame. I want to see how much it does. It's a huge family, bro? I wouldn't call it a huge family. There you are. Fuck it, max it out. Okay, Twin Blade is going to be up here. There we go. 250, 525, but that's without an Ash of War, so that could be why. And the Sword of Night and Flame is 706. Which makes sense. It's a BB. Ash of War. Let's check out what we can put on this. I only have, like, my mom and dad and a little sister, that's all. Well, I basically have the same, but instead of a little sister, I have a brother and my grandma, and that's it. Oh, right, I can put on the Black Flame Tornado. That's probably really good. Yeah, most definitely. I really want to use this, but it's a bummer that it's a poison thing. Big bummer. You know, let's put on the Black Flame Tornado. Let's check it out now. There you are. 733. So deals 30... No. 27 more damage. Oh yeah, the classical moveset. Or this. This is definitely going to deal much more damage. Cool. Sorry about that. I'm going to clean up my nose because it was getting full. Ugh. And yeah, but I really like this alternative heavy moveset. I really like that. Okay, back here, and we are going entering the Shadow Keep. Oh, level up first, and then we are entering Shadow Keep. Oh yeah, what am I leveling up? I could go like Faith, I guess. Because everything is at 30 now, Intelligence at 32. I guess, let's go to 70 Faith. Or maybe like 65 Faith? 55 Vigor? Can I check how much health that would give me? Does it show anywhere? No. Build calculator, there we go. I have 50 vigor right now. There we go. If I go to 55, that gives me another 100. Yeah, 110 health, which is not bad. We might do that. 30, 30, 30, 30, 32, 60, 30. This is 50 right now. 213 level. How many runes did I actually use up? 22.5 million is how many runes I used up. Damn. That's damn. But it's great that you have a nice family. Oh. If we want to consider that, then yeah. Okay, so... I think I did start as a wretch. Yeah, I think so. Scourge level... I don't even know what Scourge level I am currently. Let's check. Shadow 3 blessing. 11. I think that's what it is. 11. How high can you actually go? 20. Uh-huh. Oh. Do I go Vigor and then Faith? Okay, actually... Left hand, right... Left hand, there we go. I currently have the... Sacred... Seal... No. Order? Golden Order Seal, there we go. Okay, if I go, let's say to 65, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's much better. Like this, would be 330, as opposed to 323. Sorry to wish you. Well, you think you don't have a nice family? It's a dysfunctional family, let me put it that way. It's a family that's dysfunctional. Sword... Oh, Knight of Flame, there we go. Like that. Like, obviously I will get more by doing this. Yeah. You know what, let's go to Vigor for now. Yeah, let's go to Vigor for now. Why is that? I don't want to reveal too much about my family and the stuff that's going on, but basically a lot of problems going on in the family that nobody wants to deal with. Basically, that's how I would say it. Like, a lot of problems that need to be dealt with that nobody just wants to deal with because nobody dealt with it up until now. And that's also one of the reasons why I want to get out of this family as soon as possible and move away. Okay, Shadowkeep. Finally, I'm entering. It's been like 2 streams that I wanted to enter this thing and I haven't yet. It's finally happening. I'm not heavy, right? Nope. Oh yeah, I can go this without being too heavy. Yep. Shadowkeep. Well, let's see. Somebody beheaded America again. Mesmer? Well, hopefully. We'll see when I get to him. Golden Hippopotamus. Now. Let me buff up first. Get here, you bastard. Ah, right, you're supposed to hold it. Ow. But I've done good damage. It'll be like 7,000, maybe 8,000 damage. If I manage to cast it properly. What the heck? Can I heal? Thank you. Get back here. No, not what I wanted. Can I, like, for heal, please? How are you supposed to dodge that? Dead. Yep. There we go. As for the Crucible Thorns and 2 Scatter Fragments. Hell yeah. And also a level up. Nice. I won't ask much, bro, or say about the family thing, because I'm a kid, still don't know much. Hopefully you won't know what it's like for me. Hopefully you won't know when you grow up. Yeah, let's go health. But we got a new spell. That I'm blind to. There it is. Creates a mass of bristling thorns on the back to scour the area. 27 faith. It's a nice and easy fight. It can be. From this time, it was a bit annoying because it felt like I didn't really have an opportunity to heal. Because no matter where I was standing, I always took damage while I healed. So I guess I would just need like 2 more tries to figure it out. As per the crucible, the manifests in golden hippopotami. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the number of rolls and range of attack. In an age-long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Yeah, I've seen enough in my 21 years of life anyway. Yeah, I get it. Interesting. Wait, is my character just spinning that torso while the hips stay in the same place? Oh, there we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Because my character was standing in the same place. Ah, it's pretty fast though, if you just cast it once. Okay, I don't think there's a way to go past here, right? Down, down. Night required ahead, therefore try rain. Oh, you try everything, that's so great. Well, yeah, especially when I can. Since those are incantations that I have an incantation build. Okay, we can either go this way, but also somebody said about night, but also rain, so night rain probably. But let's wait until nightfall. See if something changes. Yeah, nothing changed. Okay, so I bet that I can't open this door, can I? Yep, doesn't open from this side. And the only way to open it might be from here, from the church district entrance. Well, let's first and foremost explore this, and then we'll go to the church. Hello. No such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her Grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Are you sure about that? Well, as I ask from every foreigner I know, how's it Christmas goes? I don't think it's too different. Like, one thing I guess could be different is that you don't eat anything on Christmas until you have your like Christmas dinner. Then you have your Christmas dinner, and in our household, then you open the presents that you have, and then the rest of the day you have to yourself. Like, you can watch movies, you can do whatever you want. But the thing of you don't eat anything before Christmas dinner, like the whole day, that's I think just a tradition in my country, or maybe in Slavic countries, I'm not sure. I don't know Christmas, so I don't know anything about it at all. Oh, interesting. Is Christmas not celebrated in India? Like, it kind of makes sense since Christmas is a... Hello. Is a Christian thing. Well, technically it's not a Christian thing, technically it's a pagan thing that got adopted by Christians to like incorporate pagans into Christianity. But still. Be wary of right. He said it to me and I even still did stupid. Oh, that dealt a good amount of damage. I wonder, how much do you do? Actually, first. Why did it deal so little damage? There we go. It needs to be in front of me. Okay. Damn, he did. Main gauche. gouge. That seemed like the thrusting sword. No? Then what is it? Oh, it's a dagger. 110. Dagger with a large handguard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby completing a piercing sword or identical blade, and then right to enable a distinctive style of fighting. Skills parry. Okay, we can try that out. Well, it does, but I'm not Christian, so I have never experienced it properly. I've just seen some people doing something and enjoying, but don't know about the things they do or what not to do and all those stuff. But I like the decorations though. Okay. Okay, I guess I can talk a bit about, like, what is the traditional food, I guess, in my country for... Oh. Interesting. Okay. So just ask, yeah, I guess I can, like, explain, like, traditional foods and stuff like that. So, and I like the gift concept of it. Yeah. So, traditional foods in my country for Christmas are carp, like the fish. Usually fried. Also, you keep the carp alive. That's another thing which is just a bit weird. But you buy, like, a carp. If you have a bath, you buy a carp, fill up the bath with water, and place the live carp in the bath until it's the day of Christmas, where you slaughter the carp, clean it, blah, blah, blah. And usually you cook it basically in the oven. Like, bake it with seasonings, and then you have, like, basically, technically the whole carp that you can just take apart and take parts that you want. But my family did it, like, once when I was a kid, and since then we haven't done it because me and my brother didn't like that. Carb, not crab, carb, the fish. Let me look it up just so that I am saying the correct thing. Carp. I guess. Yeah, this fish, specifically. Yeah, like this fish, specifically. Like, around Christmas time, like... from, let's say, like, I think the 10th or 15th of December, you can find stalls in the city selling just a live carp that you can just find everywhere in the city. And they are selling them alive for you to take home and keep them alive until you need to eat them. Never had fish. Is that like a forbidden thing, or just never had it because your family just doesn't buy them? Because I think, isn't, like, eating cows forbidden in India? I think, or maybe that's, like, a religious thing? Oh, you're not a fish person. Okay. Bummer. Your dad likes fish. The thing is, yeah, cows are banned to kill here. Oh, okay. Bummer that you don't like fish, because I find that fish are, like, really easy to prepare, and they taste really good. But can't really force you to do anything about that. I'm not going to even try to. Yeah, but that's, like, a traditional thing, like carp. That as basically the main meal. Ow. And with that you have potato salad, so just the classic of boiled potato with a ton of mayonnaise, and like what is the other stuff that's added, like pickles added with corn, and there's like 2 other things that I'm completely blanking on right now, so sorry about that. But I like chicken and meat. Yeah, that's also another thing. Not chicken steak. What would it be called? What would it be called? Okay, let me search for one language. There we go. Yeah, it's not sliced chicken. Okay, it's basically my national dish. Chicken. I tried once a fish when I was a kid, and a tiny bone got stuck in my throat. Oh, so I never eat it after that. Bummer. But you could eat, like, if you never tried it, I can't see. Yeah. It didn't help at all. I'll try to explain it. But I would like, if you can, get your hands on, like, salmon, or something like that. First of all, don't have bones in them when you eat them, or you can really easily debone them before cooking them. And it's really simple to make, and it's really delicious. But let's get back to the other, like, staple dish that we have in my country, which is basically like, you take chicken breasts, you not mash them, but you beat them to spread them out a bit so they're nice and even. Then you put them into flour, then into egg wash, and then into breadcrumbs, and you fry that. I can't for the life of me figure out what it's called in English, so sorry about that. But that, also with cow meat we do that also. Or with pig meat, because you can make it that way. And that also goes with a potato salad. We also sometimes do the same thing with some certain types of fishes. Like, do the deep frying stuff. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just know you guys don't use spices and it's simple food as I know. Maybe I'm wrong. We do use spices, just probably not the same spices as you use in India. Because we generally just use like ginger. Well, sometimes we use ginger in specific foods, but we mostly use like garlics, paprika, and, you know, obviously salt, pepper. Garlic, paprika, sometimes onion seasoning, but it's a relatively recent thing. And and I can't figure out another thing. The thing, yeah, that's all, but that's because those are the traditional meals that we use. Those are the meals that have been cooked since, you know, like the fucking 1300s. Do you cook? Yeah, I do sometimes when I'm hungry. I cook for myself. Because you know a lot. That's so great. Thanks. I wouldn't say that I know a lot. I just know a bit about the kitchen, and that's it. But yeah, I would say that our cuisine is probably not that well seasoned, or doesn't have that many spices or seasonings, but that's because we are Slavs. We come from Eastern Europe. Fuck you. Ow. I thought I dodged you. Can I move? No! Thank you. Fucker. Okay. Yeah, I can't. You guys are too fast. Well, at least that dealt a bit of damage. Would you die? Please. Thank you. Ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why I couldn't dodge. Fuck you. There we go. Swinstone. Swinstone. Golden Vow. Okay, that was difficult. Okay. Try food. You'll like it, I guess, if you don't mind eating spicy food. Okay, thing is, I like spicy food. Shadowrune 6. I like spicy food. It's just I only recently started liking spicy food. Like, I hated spicy stuff when I was a kid. And I think that reflected heavily on my spice levels that I'm able to tolerate. Like, just a bit of sriracha is just good enough. And by bit, I mean like, for a full meal, like a teaspoon of sriracha is good enough for me. My spice levels are horrendous because I never ate spicy food. Only recently I started eating spicy stuff. So I probably would like Indian food. Like I did from the bit that I tried in my country, so who the hell knows if it's authentic or not. I liked it. I liked the spices and stuff. It's just I'm not sure if it was authentic or not. Come on, let me backstab you. Yeah! There we go. There we go. How much does this actually cost? 26 and 32. Holy shit, that's expensive. Black Knight Greaves and Gauntlets. Ooh, those gonna look good, right? It's Malekith. There they are. Gauntlets worn by Black Knights. Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Black iron ornamented with gold. A rotten odor stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood spattered upon it, or perhaps blah blah blah. Yeah. Ooh, it's really dark. Like, it looks good, but for now, I will need... Like, my armor is not good enough to wear it by its own. Oh, hello. There we go. Well, spicy is different here. Sometimes I eat the tears and water starts coming out of my eyes and nose, and but I still eat it because it's good, especially the chicken. Yeah, that's the thing. And also, I know another thing about India is that like every like 30-40 kilometers there are different spices for stuff, because India just has so many, and so many different people have different spices that they use for stuff. So that's another thing that I know could be different. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Ooh. The thing is, I think I would like Indian Indian food. It's just, probably if I went to India and try to eat Indian food, I would just be overloaded by spices for the first few days. But in every 100 to 200 kilometers, there's another language starts, bro. Yeah. The thing is, like, my country's food is... or traditional food in my country is generally, like, very hearty. Like, food that you feel like if you eat it, you now have energy to work for the next 5 to 10 hours. That's the type of food that you would find in my country generally. So... but also it's like it doesn't have many spices in it, but it's not without flavor. Also, that's another thing. Like the few people that have been from other parts of the world that came over and tried eating our food, most of the time they said like, yeah, it's very hearty. Like I feel like either to go hibernate right now because I ate it, or I need to go and work for 12 hours to work off the calories that I just ate. Because we usually have stuff like made from potatoes, obviously, because Slavic, but like heavily from potatoes, boiled, a lot of sheep and dairy products. In my country. Now bro, look, eating here, if you don't like spicy food, then eat hot food and eat some sweet here, cause they are really sweet to calm you down after the hot food. Interesting. Don't you push me off, you bastard. Okay, I can go back up. $2025, that's the year that we have right now. Aw, I missed most of that. And I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't heal. Couldn't dodge. Yeah, 2025. 6. I'm not going to say another number. I already got one of those. Bummer. Okay. What's here? As like me, I just eat hot and drink like 1 liter of water. Done. Yeah, you don't really like sweets, right? Because if I remember correctly, like I don't know if it was your father or like an uncle, somebody, but somebody has a candy store in your family, and you just ate a ton of candies when you were a kid. Why are you running around like that? Hello? Ow. I like sweet, but it's a little expensive though. Yeah. Mesma grease. And what you eat from? Hmm? Who the hell is that? I'm gonna buff up. Just to be sure. And by what you eat from, do you mean like, not Tupperware, but like... what type of, dishes we eat from, or what do you mean? Hello. Ooh, nice damage. We just eat from plates. Like normal plates. Ow. Ow. You hurt. Oh, another thing that I forgot. We have a traditional soup for Christmas, which is basically like a really sour cabbage soup. Yeah, like spoon, fork, knife. Yeah, that's what we eat with. Fork, fork, spoon, and knife. That's what we eat with. Just the traditional European stuff. But yeah, the traditional soup that we always have on Christmas is a really sour cabbage soup. Basically, like you get sour cabbage basically like, not really fermented, but sour cabbage, that, and just boil it with sometimes mushrooms, but definitely with some classical Slavic, whatchamacallit, sausage. Oh, and one thing, before you eat soup, like, basically a thing that you open your food with is you have a... basically like an unseasoned, not cracker, but like... what would you call it? Let me check real quick. Ah, there we go. Let me pull it up. This is what they look like. It's... what would it be made from? It's... fork, knife, spoon. It's so stupid. Well, it's just what you grew up with and what you're used to, right? I don't know what this is made from. Let me check. Can I, like... ah, there we go. Real quick, just let me check. There we go. So I can translate what it's made from. Sugar, butter, vanilla sugar, cinnamon, egg, milk, and flour. And a bit of oil and water. Okay, so that's what it is made from. So it's basically like... that's what it is. This is basically like the thing that you eat before, and usually put sliced garlic and honey on it. I guess you could call it a cake, but it's very thin. Like you can see, it's very thin. It's literally like a small cracker that's the size of a plate. Like it's really thin, but it's big. And you put honey and garlic on top of it. That's a tradition for basically like staying healthy, because garlic is, you know, has antioxidant properties, blah blah blah. It's really good for your health, and the same goes for honey. So this is a tradition of more like, this was just eaten to keep you healthy around Christmas time or around winter, and we just kept it as a tradition to eat before starting your Christmas dinner. You eat this. It's a bit weird because, you know, the sweet from the honey and a bit of the, like, I guess cake, but with the taste of garlic, it's a bit weird. It's a bit unusual, but you get used to it after a while. Never seen it before? Yeah, I think it's a purely, like, Slavic thing. I don't think it's anywhere else in the world, but I could be wrong about that, but I think it's a purely Slavic thing. Also, I did see some people, instead of using garlic, they eat it with, what is it called? These, like, nuts. I won't remember what it's called, but, with nuts. Hickory nuts? I think it's hickory nuts. But yeah, you start off your Christmas dinner with this, then you eat the soup, then the second meal. Which is basically like the main dish, the second meal. Yeah. Ooh, is this how we open this? For a shortcut? Ooh. Ah, I have a question about it. Well, what is it? Yeah, shortcut. Nice. I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. How you eat that, with knife and fork? No, with just your hands. It's like a cracker, you can really easily snap it into smaller pieces. So you usually eat it like, you have that, you crack off a piece, eat that, crack another, and eat that. It literally behaves like a cracker. It would be really difficult to try to eat that with a knife and a fork. I probably should have sat down. Ah, whatever. Ah, okay, we didn't need to. Specimen storehouse. Well, these definitely are specimen. Holy shit. This is a look. How much is this? 22,000 runes. Hello. What you doing? Only use hands or everyone has to eat it? No, generally everybody eats it with their hands. And it is a traditional dish, so everybody... You don't need to eat it, but if you're a kid, your parents will force you to eat it even if you don't want to. Right, didn't I get something? I don't think so, right? From that guy that I beat at the beginning. Well, not the beginning, over here. Down there. I don't think I got anything. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, let's see what else is here. Hello. Are the Volga really sure? There we go. Dead. Okay. You are annoying. Ooh, what do we got? Ember of Mesmer. Okay. When I was a kid and when we used to be rich, we also used a spoon, knife and forks to eat food like English people. Well, the thing is, from my point of view, it doesn't really matter how you eat. Like if you use a knife and a fork or if you use your hands. It more matters on, like, are your hands clean when you're eating? If they are, then you shouldn't really care. Ow. Yeah. It's annoying having to deal with that. Thank you. I didn't want to do that, but I somehow did. Ow. Great. We did. Oh, we use hands because it makes food more delicious? Never thought of it that way. I don't know how it would make food more delicious to use your hands to eat. Jumping required. Be wary of jump. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Second room. So in your tradition, you sit in a chair and table and eat, right? Yep. Classical European stuff. Oh, Butcher Talisman number 3, nice. Yeah. And that's it here. Good thing that I went and checked. I went up here, right? Yes. European are same as Americans and Britishers, I see. Well, taking into account that Americans get a lot of their stuff from British people because that's who America was colonized by. And British people basically have the same stuff as European people because they heavily mingled with European people in eating. Yeah. So, like, table manners will be the same for America as they are in Europe or Britain, because America... The same goes for Australia, for example, because America and Australia were colonized by Britain. And Britain has the same, like, table manners as Europe, because those basically developed the table manners in the same way, because they were influenced by each other. We were colonized by British too, bro. Yeah, but it was relatively recent. Well, relatively recent. When wasn't India colonized by Britain in was like 1800s? Actually, let me Google that. When was India colonized by the British? Oh, 1858. No. British colonization of India began with the East Indian Company growing influence for the mid-1700s, especially after 1757, leading to direct crown rule from 1858 to 1947. Following the Indian Rebellion, establishing India as the jewel in the crown of the British Empire until independence. Okay. I don't remember. Well, thing is, yes, India was technically colonized by the British Empire, but India still, like, kept a lot of its culture, when you think about it that way. I'm not a history guy, sorry. Ah, don't worry about it. I didn't know either, I just looked it up. But, like, from my understanding, India kept a lot of its, like, historical culture, while American culture, or, like, the indigenous, or Indians, I guess, they are called, in America, were basically, like, driven from their land completely, and the land was overtaken by colonizers. So the culture was basically stamped out, and only the colonizers started creating the culture. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about it now. Yeah, precisely. Like, even when India was colonized, there were already a lot of people living the Indian way, i.e. eating with their hands, having their own religion, stuff like that. While when America was colonized, a lot of the native people were driven from their lands, and instead colonizers took it over, so created a whole new culture of the colonizer culture, basically. So that's why America has a lot of stuff that it took from Britain, because most people who lived in America were British, who just colonized America. At least that's my understanding of it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, so this one is dead. What was he guarding? I already checked it out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm. So we can go up this way. Or we can go down here. Where of Nimble Sword? After Beast Bones. I can hear somebody walking. Oh, hello. Oh.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you know everything. Become a professor. What do you do in the electric field? Go to university or teach some kids. That would be very difficult in my country, because in my country you need to have a... you need to go to a school to become a professor or a teacher. Also, I wouldn't be a good teacher. Also, another thing, I wouldn't be able to become a teacher when it comes to electricity, because I know nothing from it. Like, even though I studied it in the electric field, I know nothing about it.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with, and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can.
Okay.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly have the implications?
Thing is, like, I probably could be a okay teacher, but not to kids. Because... have you ever heard the saying of it's easier to teach the bright or it's easier to teach the intelligent? I don't think I would have a problem teaching people who are like relatively bright or can understand something. I would have trouble teaching people who have problem understanding the way that I explain something. That would be my problem, and that's why I wouldn't be a good teacher. Alright, bro, it's time for me to leave, bro. Yeah. Have a good night and happy Christmas for tomorrow. Good night, see you around if I'll be alive. Ah, you will. You will. I don't know how the stream tomorrow is going to function yet. Because we will have our Christmas dinner at around 5 PM my time. Which is... wouldn't it be an hour from... oh, an hour back. Maybe I'll do 2 streams, like one before Christmas dinner, one after. But we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. But yeah, have a good rest of the day. Well, professors are for, like, the teaching college. Yeah, I know. It's 23 here, so 11 PM. So... I guess I can... I probably will start streaming, a bit earlier. And end at around, I think, maybe 10 PM for you. Maybe, like, 9:30. I'll see. And then, I don't know, maybe 7 PM, so that would be, like... maybe midnight for you, which I hope you don't show up for the second stream, because that will be late for you. But yeah, I should do a earlier stream. I think I'll do 2. So an early stream and a later one. As you like to stream, sir. Well, the thing is, it's Christmas Day. I definitely want to stream on Christmas Day, because not everybody has a family like I do to hang out with and stuff like that, so I would like to be able to provide some people that, not comfort, but the place where they can come hang out on Christmas Day. It's Tuesday 23rd. Yeah, tomorrow is Christmas Day, at least for me, and for you too, I guess. But yeah. Good night, Knocked Out, and see you tomorrow if you manage to show up, if you have time or whatever. Hopefully I will have time to. The Christmas is day, the Christmas is day after tomorrow, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I consider Christmas Day 24th, because that's when me and my family celebrate Christmas. We don't do anything on the 25th. We do everything on the 24th. Like, you know, presents, Christmas dinner, stuff like that. I guess I can go down there. Yeah, let's go down here first. Ooh, can I jump around here? Anything here? Oh wow, new thing to know, thanks. Yeah, but I think that's just my family that does that, or mostly just my family, I'm not sure. Can I somehow jump up there, or do I need to jump on down from somewhere else? I don't... let's check. Yep. Russians do Christmas on January 7th. Yeah, I know that. Ooh, Vert Spirit Ash. Nice. I know that. It's just the thing of... I think it's just my family does Christmas stuff on the 24th, not on 25th. Eh. It doesn't matter much. You still do the stuff. You do Christmas-themed stuff. Either way. So it doesn't matter much. Everyone is different, Vow, even though you're all Christian. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it depends on the country, right? Like, some countries will have... Well, it's not the country, it's the religion. Because, like, yeah, everybody is Christian, but there are different parts of Christianity. Or different interpretations of the Christian myth. As like in our religion. Yeah, literally. It's just Christians, or most Christians, believe that only their interpretation of the stories and stuff like that is right. Like, for example, the Americans have their own, like, basically version of the Christian faith that most people here in Europe don't practice. And obviously, they believe that their, like, choice of stuff is correct. Well, that's basically every Christian. Unless you're somebody like me who doesn't really give a damn about religion. Hello. Goodbye. Yep, dead. Great. That hurt. I don't know much, because I just know that ours is the oldest as per the record. Yeah, I think so. Well, you know what? Probably is. I'm trying to think of, like, other ones that are, like, older technically, but I don't think there is one. And then others came, I guess. The thing is, like, there definitely were other religions before, you know, like Buddhism or Hinduism, I guess it would be called. Definitely, it's just that they died out. Like, for example, the Aztecs. Oh, no, the Aztecs were not that old. But, like, for example, Vikings with, you know, Thor and stuff like that, that was pretty old. And it was only, like, written down, I think, when Christians came to the Nordic countries. But it could be much older. The same goes for, like, Egypt and stuff like that. Also, the, like, really ancient river valley civilization, I think, around Afghanistan? I think somewhere, I could be wrong about that. But that was also really old civilization that it had definitely religion. And it's just like, I think, like, Hinduism is the oldest still practiced religion to this day. I know that. Okay, I want to put on something a bit more protective. But I want to be able to see that. You know what? Let's try to alter it. Let's see how it changes when I alter it. Can I alter this? Yes, I can. No, it looks the same. Okay, so let's put it back how it was. Oh, right. I need to use this again. I forgot about it. Okay, let's go with this. It looks better. Yeah. Alright. Back up. Kill the boss that killed me. There we go. I don't know much, bro. Yeah. Just do Google things up. Well, that's the same thing that I do. I just go to Google if I don't know something and Google it up. Because it's literally the easiest way to learn new stuff. Why did I get stuck and not move forward? I need to heal. Okay, so good night. Yeah, good night to you too. And Merry Christmas to you. To you too. Oh, almost dead. Damn it. And there's so many heals there. Ow. Probably should buff up. Ow. You bastard. Yeah, I don't have heals anymore. Of course, I hit the railing. Of course I do. Okay, let's try to change to this thing. I'm heavy now. Great. Come on. Thank you. Hello, Gibby. Give me your stuff. How the hell are you? I'm doing pretty well. Oh, I have enough for a level up. I didn't even notice. I hate you. Die already. Fucking finally. Season's greetings. Season's greetings to you, Holly. Really? That is enough to stun me out? Why do you deal so much damage? It's probably because he deals split damage, right? Oh, no! Run on stamina. Die. Finally. Okay. You know, let me put on Blessing's Boon. Behold, Knight. First off, level the 4 talisman ahead. Ooh. Okay. Really put on Golden Vow? Okay. Dung ahead, so shit ahead. Okay, I'm not dealing with you. This is what we're going to do, and end this. Goodbye. East Horn. Hmm? Okay. Is there any lever? Lever? Hold the lever? No, it doesn't seem like it. Hmm. It said, like, first off lever, the 4 talisman ahead. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Really? Lost Bone Shard. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, let's continue upwards. Recalling Finger Remedy. Can I jump here? I can. No horse ahead. A dueling shield. There it is. A thrusting shield, in quotations, or combined weapon and shield, enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. An ornament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Earth Tree, a custom that has somehow remained within the realm of the shadow. Skill, Shield Strike. A skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks. Huh. Oh, interesting. But I'm happy with it, right? Yep. And I also know that there's a better one than this, which is the Carrion one. Giant. Who's walking here? Aha! I heard ya. Ah. Okay. I did see something on top of this guy, right? Try legs, vision of legs. Yeah, sounds gross. But something on his head. Or maybe now? Did I see it on something else? Oh, you know what? Oh. Well done. We did it. What do we get? It's got a true fragment. What did Mikhail abandon here? I abandoned here my arm dextral. Storehouse cross message. Message left by Sir Onspark addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikhail's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the scatter tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Well, let's first level up. Also, Scatter Tree Blessing. We are level 12. Yeah, 2 more levels, and then we are going, I guess, Faith. Because we can either continue exploring this way, or I can turn back. Let's go up here first. Then I'll go back. Or maybe it's supposed to go there first. What is that? Is that like a boss or something? Bitch. Bitch. Okay, anything over here? Item or item? What? Don't know what you're talking about. Fire. As always, mage. First off, beautiful. If there wasn't that much fog. Try attacking and sound. Sounds. An unsightly beast. So we can either go down here. Good of Prescience item, try right. Let's try left first. We've pickled liver. Gorgeous view. A bed. Sacred Rite Scroll. To what? Learn about the Sacred Rite of the Divine Gateway. A scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the Sacred Rite of the Divine Gateway, said to be found at a tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Oh, gorgeous view. Okay, so we can go back down here. And let's go. Ow. Okay, let me heal. Let me heal again. I like the stab, it's pretty quick, but the second attack takes a while. To do. Somebody be casting. Wait, so I was right, there is a thing there. Oh, great. You bastard. How did I lose tracking? Game, what the fuck? Also, how am I supposed to get the thing from below the head here? Oh, and I just fall to death. Great. Like, I would think like you're somehow supposed to decapitate this. But you can reach that item after you find the lever. Okay. Yay. Fuck you too. You. I couldn't even cast my thing. Great. Amazing. I hate it here. Especially because of these bastards. You know what? I decided. Pancake time. Why do I have my pancake maker? That's not going to make them a pancake. This is, right? That's gonna make pancakes. Okay. We are a bit heavy. No, that's a bit too light. Okay, good enough. Let's put on something that actually buffs the damage of this. Definitely could go poison. There we go. I make pancakes now. Finally. I just give me almost something, you bastard. Wait, wasn't there a... Huh? There is one. Okay, I guess I should have explored this before. Well, we're going back up then. Yeah. Hmm. Aww. What do I want to use? Okay. Let's go this. Yeah, the bastard's back there. Can I hit you? I can. I'm gonna make you fall off, and I don't care. It's gonna happen. You will see. One more. Fall off. Ha! Bitch. Black butterfly. Oh wait, I got a talisman that I never read. At least I think it was a talisman. Yeah, we got this. Medallion with Cerulean Ember Inlaid. Boost maximum FP by the utmost. The Urchi's old side becomes Ember. Yeah. These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights, and we have this, Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. A talisman depicting Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. A lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree casts a long shadow over these lands. Ooh, interesting. Ha! Right, and there wasn't anything else down here, I just jumped down. Ah, there was an item. Sharon Rune. 5. Oh, look at that. Also, I need to sneeze. Ugh, sorry. The sneeze got me. Ah. This way? Yep. Yep. There we go. Red flesh mushroom and ember of mesma. Okay. We got anything else here? Hello. Fire coil. You know, let's go to the left first. First off, left. Yep. I thought so. Are you guys going to leave me alone? Shit ahead. Smithstone 6. Oh, kind of shitty. Yeah. I missed. I'm just gonna keep throwing because you're an asshole. I'm dead. Yup, I was right. God damn it. You know what? I still have the plus 2 talisman. Flamethrower talisman. These guys seems like mostly deal fire damage. So let's use this to kill them. Up, up. Ah, there we go. Dead. Yep. It's only 9,800 runes for these assholes. There he is. Really? Ah. I missed amazingly. Fuck off. Bastard. There we go. This means still 7. Be wary of right. Be wary of ambush. Old more try defeating one by one. There's 9,999. Positive upwards. Aha. Oh. Being able to deal so much poison damage is so good. Fuck off. Another way up. Why are you humping the chandelier? Not chandelier. Candle stand. Can definitely go there. Lever ahead. Ember of Mesmer. Shower room 5. Pull the lever! Uh-huh. And it turns. Interesting. Okay, who I was talking there? Let's figure it out. Oh no, my golden bow.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Fuck off! What the hell? Is that the unending combo? Goddamn, the dream that never ends or something. Hmm? Don't you dare. Level required ahead. I already did that. Thinking about something else. Whatever. Ow. Die. Really? So I have a pip of health. There we go. Burner flame works pretty well. Dead.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
No. Let me live. You bitch. I'm trying to play nice. But I'm tired of that. I'm tired of playing nice. So, what shall we do? What shall we do? Isn't S.T.A.L.K.E.R like incredibly fast to come out? Nah, takes a while. So not that. What was it? Stomp? No, that also takes a while. There was one Ash of War that was like incredibly fast to come out and start stunning enemies, but I don't know what it was. It wasn't Flame of the Red Mains, right? No. What was it? The Glintstone Pebble, I know that is pretty goddamn good for how fast it comes out. Shut up, train. Was this stone salt? There was something. Some Ash of War. I think it was the Glintstone Pebble. Yeah, I think so. Okay, it lowers my damage quite a bit. But who cares? Is I'll be able to fuck up bastards. Doesn't this thing like deal a ton of voice damage? Wait, did I put it on or not? I didn't. Great. There we go. Let's try it out. Not it. How am I not stunning you? Nice. That dealt 4,090 damage. A 4090. Maybe I would actually do better by getting more boys instead of more fire resistance. Where's the bullhorn talisman? There it is. Also, I can go heavier armor. I have more than 100 boys. Where are you, bastard? Huh? Yeah? Now you the fuck?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh. How did you run past me? Finally. Dead. Huh? Spirit calculus? What the heck is that? It's key item? No. A usable item then? No. What the heck is it then? It's not an upgrade material. Is it a talisman? No. It's not a weapon. It's not a shield. Shut the fuck up. Ah, it's crafting material, spirit calculus. An exceedingly rare to find calculus, suffused with spirituality. Materials for crafting items found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Ra. Has a distinctive, accurate odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Okay. Yeah, I already did this, so there's nothing there. Right, so we're going up. Anything this way? Necessary item ahead. Revered Spirit Ash. If only I had a house. Once. Oui. Yeah.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Can you shut up?
Oh,
Hello.
hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid, truly.
I can ask him, right? Also, no, I don't have enough for level up. That's 27,000 plus 22. So that's 40. Technically 50,000 runes? Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. Teleport. Yes, to Zansbach. Sort of how first. I think it's first is best. Yeah. Let's go to the first floor. To Sir Ansbach. Sir Ansbach, are you still here? Yes, you are.
What could they possibly have in mind for the implications of
Tell me about his decision.
Freya, by the gods? She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot, but no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead.
Mm-hmm. Can you, like, help her?
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
I'm gonna first check out Freya. Redmane Freya. Her quest. Defeating the Divine Beast. Breaking Kill's Charm. Exodus Dialogue, 3 Path, Cross-Side of Grace. Summon 4 Storehouse. Obtain the Sacred Red Scroll. Tell Sarmag about Freya in the first floor. Acquire the Letter to Freya from Svalbard. Give Letter to Freya and exhaust the dialogue to receive Golden Lion Shield. Fight the NPC allies in Ernia Idem. Okay. So we can hand over the scroll then.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
You sure? Back rocks. Help him, not later. We'll see. For now, I'm firmly on his side. The thing is, like, let's be real here. As far as I know, Moog kidnapped Mikola from his Tree, right? Or maybe he was under Mikola's spell, actually. Aw. In which case, that would place the blame solely on Mikola for, like, him getting, like, ripped out of, you know, the Tree while Melania was away, and then, you know, spending time in Moog's dynasty and having Moog killed, basically, by us, the player. Huh.
Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all. The absolute...
Okay, let's reset the area, I guess. You know what? I don't want to have to fight back, so let's just reset like this.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Let's go to Freya.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. But this is the only way.
Can I read it? It's a key item. Letter written by Sir Unlock to Freya the Redmane, presumably written in answer to a query, but the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. Okay, I won't. Even though I really want to. Alright, so... Yes. You need to die. 49 day. Okay, going up. Because if I remember correctly, I'm not finding that one. It's not needed. Over here, there's an item. Yup. I have so much poise, and this bastard is still able to stun me. Give me the item. It's a Pale Drake Talisman 3. Okay. Talisman enlarges the position of a person, ancient dragon, boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Okay, which way was the way up? Oh, this way. Wait, no, I can't go up this anymore. Map trove when no one is near. Yeah, I know that. Just want to clear this place out as much as I can. Especially this bastard. Why am I healing? I could just teleport. Freya, got stuff for you.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Pass on level to Freya.
Sir Anne's back. To me?
Yes?
What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end.
By me.
But kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Golden Lion Shield. And a spammer in Twitch chat. Been banned.
All that remains is the fight. For our kind Mikola. All that remains...
Okay. The shield. Someone literally ripped off the knee guard from Radahn's boots. Or leggings. And used it as a shield. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane. Awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Unique skill, Roaring Bash. Roar like a lion, like a golden lion, and deliver a shield bash from guarding position, knocking back and staggers foes over a wide radius. Okay. Let me guess, she's gonna be gone? No, she's still here. Why?
All that remains is...
Okay, I guess. Fourth floor. Why did I go to the fourth floor? I need to go to the first floor to CERN Einbach. Yeah, she's gone now. Okay. I just needed to reset the area completely. Sir Einbach. She's gone. Not this way. This way.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in. This is the only...
Pass on Freya's message.
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Okay. It doesn't... I don't like the look. I guess this is the best that I won't get. Okay, where else can I go from here? Because there wasn't... like... up here on the 7th floor, I couldn't really do anything, right? Oh, right. Now I remember. Also, let me use up this. I didn't need to use it. I just realized that I didn't need to use it for level up. Oh, whatever. Okay, what I need to do is go down there and jump. Jump, you sad, miserable bastard. Jump. I definitely need to get down there somehow. Whoop! Well done, therefore, here. Need to sneeze again. No horse ahead, no liar ahead. I need to sneeze, but my nose won't sneeze. You know what I mean, right? Jumping required ahead. Is it? Down! Try jumping off. Okay, let's try it out. Come here! Impenetrable thorns. Hidden path ahead. None. Time for seems familiar, but didn't expect misfortune. God. That's a sorcery. It's a sorcery. Summons the scattered trees, impenetrable thorns from the earth. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the scatter tree, which then sprouts from the earth. This sorcery can be used repeatedly. The image of a twisted scatter tree is an edict. Denounce their ways, do them harm, for they have abandoned us. Yeah. Not this way. We can jump down there. Though I don't want to check if we can jump like over here or something. We can't. Yep. Okay, teleport back to the 7th floor. Freya's gone. Do I go all the way down? No. Fuck you. Don't follow me. I don't care. Do not do it. Up. There we go. And now we no longer need to jump off. We can go this way. Dog ahead, liar ahead. Ember of Mesmer. Ember of Mesmer. Try ranged battle. With who? I think like I'm going to need to pull the lever again. Or feel. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I'm parrying your ass. Definitely parrying your ass. Bitch. Bitch. Now you're gonna give me the sword? You bastard. Ah. Winged Serpent Helm and Flame Spear. Winged Serpent Helm. There it goes. Helm of God. Captain of the Fire Knights. A Winged Serpent. Purchase a target. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The Winged Serpent is a token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Well, it doesn't look bad. For now, let me keep this thing. And let's check out this Ash of War. Fire Spear. Flame Spear. Is one of its capable of thrusting. Oh, claws and backhand blends accepted. Flame Affinity, Flame Art, sorry. Skill of Kurt, Captain of the Fire Knights. A ready weapon for thrusting attack. And unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase damage dealt and distance traveled. Is one armaments capable of thrusting, claws and backhand blades accepted. So even the strong foe had something. So even the colossal swords that are capable of thrusting. Scatter tree fragment. How many do I have? 1. A strong foe ahead. Is this Mesmer? It just might be. Fuck. I wanted to sit down.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well, I'm kind of fucked. That deals very little damage. And that's gonna deal a lot. Oh! But come on, the stab is not enough. Ah! Fuck.
The grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Hello, Nana to Nona Studios. Damn, your name is difficult to say. Okay, so first of all, not using this. What do I want to use? You know what? Let's put on the Sword of Night and Flame. Yes. Can Mesmer be parried? Let's check. Mesmer. The Impaler. He is parryable, but 3 parries are required for stance break. So we are going to go. We are 160. That's good. Here's how to pronounce. No Netty Non Studios. I'm just gonna call it No Netty. Okay, so since he is parryable... Ooh, do I actually want to get my stuff back and go and upgrade the Misericord? Ooh. You know what? I might want to do that, actually. So, real quick. Let me just go in, get my runes. This is Diablo, right? Nope. Ow. Give me my runes back, please. Thank you. Quit out. Because I want to first upgrade the Misericord to full. This is Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. There we go. Okay. Real quick here. He played that too? Well, good on him. Do I have enough stuff for upgrades? I don't think so. It is at what right now? Not this. This. It's plus 18. Okay, so we need this, this. So we need one of these. Okay. Let's level it up. One of you. There we go. Those can go, this can go. Instead of this... You know what, first level up, then I'll think about the build. There we go. Now it's leveled up. Ash of War. What kind of Ash of War do I want? What is Master weak to? He's resistant to Holy in his first phase. In his second phase, he's weak to Holy. And he's resistant to fire, obviously, but he's weak to magic and lightning. Interesting. You ever heard of Half-Life 2? Yeah. Childhood game for me. So I guess holy damage? We want holy? Like, yeah, he resisted in his first phase. But in his second phase, we can ultimate it. So a sacred damage, sacred blade. Yeah, probably that. I have Distinct Shield, right? Yep, gotten parries on that. How about Entropy 02? I heard about that, haven't played it. I watched a Pyrocynical video about it though. Okay, didn't I have like a ton of duplicates here? From Mesmer Soldiers? Yep, I have a few. Okay. And duplicates here? Yes. Alright. None there. There's one. And there's Mesmer Soldiers. There we go. And pants. Yep. Okay. So, now we can go more defenses. Oh, it's heavy actually. Oh like this actually. Can go heavy helmet. It's gonna look bad. Let's keep the better helmet. Can go that, but no. Let's go this one. Yep. Okay, so more damage negation. What do we go here? Raise attack power to each critical hit. That's not going to happen any that quick. Kicking and stomping skills. I guess we could go more health. Let's go Crimson Seed for higher heals. Here we go higher damage. The Dagger Talisman. And some more defense would be appreciated. Maybe the shield, the Total Talisman for stamina regen. Guess I could go the Health Talisman. One more defense when it comes to health. Dark Chamber Entrance. Okay, how many tries am I willing to give this? How many tries? I'm currently at 160 deaths. How many tries am I willing to give this? How long does frame protect me last? Flame protect me? It lasts 70 seconds. It's a body buff. So it stacks with Golden Vow. Okay. So you can put these 3 on then. Okay. So, oh, also, I want more heal flasks. Not that. This. Yeah. Enter. Okay. That's not going that well. Ah, I thought I dodged that. Nah. Can't see shit. Too soon. There we go. Good enough. Okay, at least I healed. Holy shit! Beyblade. Ow. Ooh, one. Okay. I thought that was going to count as a parry. That's a delay. Too soon. Second. Okay. Too soon. Ow.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. Of Mesmer's flame.
A lot of mistakes there. A lot of mistakes. But I'm learning. That's the main thing. Right. Golden Vow. Is this Diablo? Nope. No, it ain't, Gibby. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Ah. Bitch. How is that not a parry? I need to watch a video which stuff is parryable and which isn't. Or maybe just figure it out myself. Because that seems like that should be parryable. Panic rolled. Too soon. Bitch. Ah, there we go. I was spamming dodge, come on. I feel like that combo is not parryable. Ah, too soon. Damn.
Gold shall all
Panic.
in the embrace.
Mesmer is kind of devilish boss, so... Okay. I'll give you that one. I wonder if the Serpent Spear works on Mesmer like it did on Rykard? That's an interesting idea. We could try that. But I need to take a piss, because it's making me not play good. So I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Alright, let's real quick try out the Serpent Hunter Spear. Why did I go this way? It's quicker to don't go this way. There it is. Serpent Hunter. I'm heavy though. Damn! How heavy is this thing? I don't think it's going to work on him. Yeah, no, doesn't. It doesn't work on him. Bummer. But I think the reason why it doesn't work is because it's the God Serpent that it works against. While this is a winged serpent, I guess it would be. And from what we read about the helmet, is that the serpent like keeps the other one in control or like subdued. The winged serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. So it's not the God Serpent or whatever the name is normally. Right. Buff up. Come on, goddammit. Nope. Too soon. Oh, I don't have my runes anymore. Okay. So I don't need to worry about getting that stuff back. Too soon. Panic. Panic set him.
In the embrace with Mesmer's flame.
I was panicking. You know,
Mesmer! Oh, my beloved demons! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
no! Thank you for taking the... What is that attack? Holy shit! That's the first time that I've seen that. Ow. I should have seen that he's going for me. You know, just kill him. Just kill that guy. Precisely. Why are you going after me? Almost. Just kill him, Esma. I should not have summoned this guy. There we go. Onsen is dead. I think I need to use the golden barrier. No, not golden barrier, but golden parry against this guy, because it just feels like I should be parrying him. It's just that the attack doesn't hit my buckler. Okay, second. Dodge towards him instead of away. Ah, there we go. 4,000 damage is not bad. Second stage.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No mother. forgive me. Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I'm dead.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the brass shield. I'm heavy with it. No. No longer heavy with it. Okay, let's go like this. But that means I need one more heal. No, not that. Flasks. There we go. Okay, because these buffs stick out quite a bit. Yep. Too soon. Too soon again. No! I dodged too soon. I told you to heal. I didn't have stamina sparing. Great. Ah. There were several times where I thought that I should have gotten a tether, but I didn't. Bummer. switch Belix around. So what is this? Examine. Certain pool is now functional. I need to examine it for that to happen? Yup. Bad timings. I was dodging. Okay. Still? Mez was way faster than Rykard? Eh. I still have enough for one golden parry. But whatever, let's... Nope. Fuck you.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I want to at least be able to parry him once completely. Well, I already did it once, but like, get him to like second phase just by parrying at least. Too soon. At least do an attack that I can actually parry, like that. But I'm too bad at it. I need to stop talking. That's what I need to do. No, I'm out of blue. Okay. So I can't run away from that. Nope.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Still have a few more tries. Like, I think I'm getting a bit better. I always go too soon on that one. Same as that one. Panic. I pressed roll, but nothing happened.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
A few more tries still going. Ow. Where's the heal? Good thing they cannot toss you off. I thought I dodged. I'm dead.
Restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ay, ay, ay. Yay. Come on.
Shadow meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of gold shadow.
Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Could definitely do it better. Complete bad parries on that. I was dodging, you bitch.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You bastard, I was dodging. Aw, too late. How is that not a parry? Oh.
The grace of gold shadow.
Yeah, too soon.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Need to calm down and wait, because I'm parrying way too soon all the time. Again, how did none of those be appearing? Almost got the second parry. Almost. I'm wondering, is it better for me to go with this? Or is it better for me to go with this? Also, what damage does he do? Mesmer, he deals standard / strike, pierce, and fire. Nah. Why did those not work? Ouch.
Strength of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I was going there, but then I fucked up. Started fucking up a lot more. Yeah, this is just not it. Or... yeah. Yeah. I'm just dead.
Flow restricted to grace of
Yep.
gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
5 more tries pairing, and then we are just going normal incantation build. Too soon on all of those. First one. Too soon. It feels like I'm panicking more. Spamming run, but nope. Yeah, it's just death this time. How did it hit me? Nope.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Nope, 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 nope. I was spamming dodge. Character didn't do nothing.
In the embrace of
Okay, I'm giving up on parrying. Let's just do a normal incantation build. So these two are going away. This thing can nah, it's going away also. This thing could stay. This, and Stamina region. Flame protect we can go away. Instead, these two for holy damage. This thing deals physical? Not sure. In first phase I want to do what? Lightning. Second phase I want to do holy. Okay. So, lightning. I don't think we're ever going to use that, but, you know, put it on. Also, instead of this, we want this for the buffs. Sword of Night Flame. I kind of fucked that up, but whatever. And I'm dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, at least I'm getting more damage on him. So, I definitely want to use Knight's Lightning Spear instead of the regular Lightning Spear because it just does more damage and it has basically guaranteed damage. Also, I was right, I'm never going to be using that. So this and this. Yeah, I think so. You know what? Instead of this, let's go this. Like, yeah, it's lower damage, but it should be faster. Why can I not move? I couldn't move at all.
In the embrace.
Couldn't dodge, couldn't move, couldn't do nothing. My character was standing in the same place. What the fuck? Did my control disconnect or something? Regen that stamina. Yep, panic rolled that one. Panic rolled again.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, maybe I don't want to deal as much damage, I want a bit of defense. Instead. Instead of you, let's go back to this thing. Ah, god damn it. Oh, I forgot to redo my flasks also. That chip damage, because of the lingering flames, I need to figure out how to dodge that properly. Also, cannot forget, redo my flasks. That should be good enough. Yeah, bad dodges, bad dodges. Can I dodge, please? Not that yet. Nope. But very close to it. Okay, maybe not Nice Lightning Spear, because it just takes up too much, whatchamacallit? It takes up too much FP. Yeah, it's 29. Ah, goddammit. Too soon. Even though I delayed it. Yeah, okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, lighting is his weakness in the first phase. Maybe I should use a weapon that deals lightning damage. That's heavy. A relatively light weapon that deals lightning damage. Oh, I didn't switch. You bitch. Nope, I'm just dead. I'm not. But very little help, though. There we go.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Again. And now switch to the thing. Couldn't see shit. Nah, I held for too long. Bad dodges there. It worked better. It worked better.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It worked much better, actually. Ah, too soon. Too soon.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Way too soon. Also, what is he more weak to? He's weakest to slash. Do I have a slash weapon that I've leveled up? That's a strike, obviously. A slash weapon that I've opened that's standard? I don't think I have. Standard. 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 And these are the slash weapons that I have. Huh. I have this, but it's not maxed out, but I have it. This, which it could max out, but it's mostly fire. Hmm. Okay. Come on, Mesmer. Bad rolls. Very bad rolls.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Very, very bad rolls. It could increase my lightning attack damage. Yeah. Ow. Couldn't see that. There we go. Second stage. Ow. Why are you rolling? I wanted you to heal, but no, he started rolling. Heal already! What the fuck? Why is it taking you so long to heal? Like, that was going pretty good. It just wouldn't heal for some reason. Like, twice it didn't listen to me and heal. Okay. There we go. That was going pretty well. That was going pretty well. That was going pretty well, I have to say. Almost got it at that time, if I wasn't so greedy. Also, this thing is just too slow, so let me change it for... It is faster, but... I think Milady is going to be it. No, that's PS. He's relatively resistant against that. Why the fuck did you go there? No, he's not, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Actually, instead of the lightning buff, grants attacks FP restore in fact. No. Grow stronger. No. Boost faith. Let's go heal. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was heavy. No, I thought it was far enough. No, and I'm dead.
So restrictive to grace
I
of
ran out
gold
of heals,
in the embrace
so I'm dead.
of Messmer's flame.
But it was going pretty well. The Great Katana obviously deals more damage. I think I'm just best used to... the hammer. There it is. Okay, stand's broken. There we go. I couldn't even dodge. Okay, there's a new attack. Yep. Well, the buff still went through. Right. Godbreaker! Go on, do an attack that can punish. There we go. Now. There we go, heal. Dead! Whew.
Naka, a curse upon thee.
A curse upon thee. Remembrance of the Impaler and Mesmer's kindling. 480,000 runes. Ooh! Holy shit, we did it. Ugh. Damn. Mesmer's kindling has to be like a thing here, right? Burns the sealing tree. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent, burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rao ruins. Mesmer, such like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. So this is a confirmation that Melina, Melina was a daughter of Marika. Let's read about his remembrance. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler, hewn into the scatter tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. A malevolent snake arrived within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet, having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. Let's go to the Table of Lost Grace, real quick. Check it out. Mesmer's helm. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with two intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there throughout his entirety of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. Mesmer's armor. Black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped with a red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Black Gauntlet of Mesmer the Impaler. And Mesmer's Greaves. Black Greaves of Mesmer the Impaler. And we can need to get the Spear of the Impaler, which is a faith weapon. It's a great spear. I want to check them out. Check them out. Weapon AR calculator with these specs precisely. Great Spear. The highest total damage is actually Mesmer Soldier's Flame Art Spear, Mesmer Soldier's Sacred Spear, Flame Art Lance, Sacred Lance, Silurious Tree? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, Tree Spear, Bob Spear, Bob Staff Spear, Wake's War Spear, Morgan Saber Spear, Spear of Impaler. Requires 35 dex. Okay, let's say that I upgrade my dex to 35. It's not even the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 7th. Top 7th spear that I can get. Okay. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating blade, remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow. This weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, a dashing strong attack, or a mountain strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Unique skill: Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. And Mesmer's Orb. 60 faith, damn. An incantation of Mesmer the Impaler summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. Getting the spear, but do not worry. We are going to get the thing too. Oh, it looks good. Here it is. The cathedral. Also, I'm heavy. So I need to put on something lighter. Like this. Sorry about that. No, those are way too much. Singles for that. Yeah, let's go with this. Actually, those are duck feet. We don't like duck feet, so let's go with these. Let's get out. The dude is gone.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly. I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone. I will, please.
Okay. Remove lost grace. Give me Mesmer's spell. The spell of Mesmer. Okay, and we need to go and get ourselves rebirthed. So I have 35 decks.
Is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
This time, rebirth.
Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
We're going for 50 vigor, 30 mind, 30 endurance, 30 strength, 35 dexterity, 32 intelligence, 60 faith, and 30 arcane. Now I have this thing. This spear is usable. Okay, on to behold. Do I have everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I do have everything. So let's upgrade Mesmer's spare. There we go. 709. Not bad. Let's test it out. Now standard slash PS. Obviously, pretty slow. Because it's a great spear. Oh, right, the throw. Charge and it explodes and leaves behind fire. Ooh. None of those, okay. Oh, very good looking. But that's going to be it for today. We did a lot. We most definitely did a lot. But we managed to beat Mesmer, which is the main thing, and obviously the stream is longer than it was supposed to be. But who cares? We beat Mesmer. So, without much further ado... Well, tomorrow, like I said before, I'm not sure how it's going to work. I'm probably going to do a shorter stream early in the day, and then do another stream later on. Hopefully it works out. If there isn't an earlier stream because I need to help around the house or something, then there's definitely going to be a later stream after like Christmas dinner for us. But yeah, without much further ado, goodbye, hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow depending on where you are, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao!